I didn't know why you came to me. If your intentions are good, why are you in this hood? But something led me to feel astray. There is more in your heart than I saw from the start. Baby, I feel like maybe you have a touch, pair of wings on my back. Deep inside my mind, you glow like a nova and would never screw me over. Suddenly, your breath is all I want to breathe. My lungs explode when you have to leave. My body can't survive for real. I'm left alone with my insanity. So take me, take me, take me, take me for a trip.
Congrats @seretuscumbia, you got the first.
Hey honey, you got first, congrats. Hearing Helena say that was kind of weird, I'm not gonna lie. But should be getting started in a minute or two. Oh. Take my pill before I forget. Okay, getting the game loaded up. Cool. Now I'm gonna play some DLC. This does close up the story of BioShock Infinite and gives context to BioShock 1. If you have not played that, this will be spoilers for that. Hi Mira, welcome in. You got the really long fart. I'm happy for you. You may need to check your pants. May have a mess in there now. Hello. Thanks for the fart, honey.
We're closed.
You don't look the sort who can afford to turn down legitimate work.
What do you want?
How about we start with a light?
Well, you gotta name this?
Elizabeth. You can call me Elizabeth.
What can I do for you?
There's a girl who needs to be found. Maybe you've seen her.
This girl. This girl's dead.
You know her.
You'll see dozens of her tied down by the docks or the slums in Apollo Square. Orphans. With Fontaine's charity shut. No place for them.
But her you know.
As I said, girl's dead.
Lost.
Look, I don't know where you get...
Lost isn't dead. Name your rate, I will pay you for this work. But you do this one gratis, wouldn't you?
I don't follow.
Something tells me you will.
Rapture.
Seems my instincts were correct.
Where's Sally?
I don't know, but I know someone who does. Follow me.
What's this girl to you?
What I need from her is my business. But I know where to start looking. Something tells me a man with your particular talents could be useful.
Maybe.
If we were all made from common clay, then Einstein would have remained a patent clerk. It's our responsibility to strive.
Here, here. I heard about your little friend. Such a shame.
Mm-hmm.
He looks so sad.
Random laughter's a little
Edward
weird.
thinks the way to my heart is philosophical transcendence. He's brilliant. If I wanted brilliant, I'd go to bed with a book.
You're just trapped by petite bourgeois notions of romance, aren't you?
Take it whatever way you will. But a girl wants what a girl wants.
Just a matter of time before Ryan's goons round up anybody talks bad about him. I mean, just look what happened to Frank Fontaine.
Hey, keep moving, buddy.
All right, fine.
What happened to these children? What are they?
Where have you been? Cabin in Arcadia? Little sisters. Atom factories.
It's grotesque.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
Compromise? Is that why we came to Rapture? I could compromise in Red Hook.
We're just men and women, Alan. You hold yourself to that standard, you'll never be happy.
In what country is there a place for men like me? Men who refuse to say yes to the doubters and the parasites.
Yes, but even Andrew Ryan takes a vacation.
Does he? Seems like a workaholic to me, but what do I know?
Come on. We haven't got all day.
What do they even look like under those suits?
What you mean? They're just some kind of machine?
Well, I say you should have to prove you're properly versed on a topic before you're allowed to vote on it. Otherwise, it's just a knee-jerk response from the uninformed. Does more harm than good.
Who would judge that? A system like that invites abuse?
Having a benevolent dictatorship takes care of that.
Benevolence isn't human nature.
Everyone wants to cut the tallest flower up there. Do something exceptional. Those parasites resent it, condemn it, or worse yet, take credit for themselves.
Nice finally consorting with the equally talented, eh? Getting recognized properly? Being part of something bigger? Are you lost?
Yes.
The meek can go ahead and inherit the earth for all I care. I'm fine right here in Rapture.
Okay.
He works for Ryan's security firm. I got it firsthand.
Cooks a fella from the inside out. Is the damn thing a weapon or an oven?
Works with mini-rays or microwaves? Oh, I can't remember. All I know is it sounds dreadful.
Okay, you two.
Funny.
What?
You not knowing about the little sisters. How long have you been in Rapture?
Let's just say I don't get out much.
You've got eyes and ears, don't you?
If I wanted to share my life story, Mr. DeWitt, I would write my memoirs. If I learned anything about Rapture, I thought it was a place where people understood to mind their own business.
DeWitt? The Hostic sees you, he'll toss you out on your ass again.
Fine.
Just say the word, I'll show you
Where are we headed?
The man we need to see is in the Garden of the Muses.
How do you know?
My sources are my own, Mr. DeWitt. If you have better information as to the whereabouts of your girl, I suggest you avail yourself of it.
That one's friendly.
Where are you taking me?
When's the last time you saw Sally?
What?
She was taken from you, wasn't she?
How do you know this?
She was taken, down at Surprise. You were playing the tables and...
She disappeared.
And?
Cop friend of mine, Sullivan, says they found her floating in the docks.
You see the body?
Look.
Did you see the body? This world values children, not childhood. There's a profit to be made and men who make it. I'm taking you to one of them. Mr. DeWitt, you all right?
I'm fine. Just get these spells sometimes. It'll pass.
Refreshment, sir? Madam?
We're fine, thanks.
Okay.
Nothing basic. Decent sort. But the Italians. Papa this, Papa that. They can't take a crap without a papal dispensation.
He gets that from his father. No one from my side of the family was ever so lackadaisical. It's hard.
Weird.
Oh, I suppose I shouldn't have drank so much when I was pregnant. Clearly. No changing it now.
Okay.
Mr. DeWitt, we'll find my source inside of that club.
Cohen? What does that lunatic have to do with Sally?
I don't like it. Knock knock.
Which business do you represent, sir?
Business?
Yes, which business?
DeWitt Investigations.
Mr. Cohen does not truck with private detectives. Masks of invitation went to artists and craftsmen alone.
I'm with the artist struggle. We're expected.
No mask, no entry.
Stuffed shirt.
These invitation masks he spoke of, they must have gone out to local artisans.
Well, I guess we'll have to persuade someone to loan us one.
The business of Rapture is business. Says it's sponsored by the Artist Struggle, the Golden Rule, and Rapture Records.
I guess those stores would be as good a place to start as any.
Private
Okay.
party.
Cool.
No entry
Thanks.
without invitation.
We'll see about that. What brung you to Rapture?
A man.
Really? You don't strike me as the romantic type.
Wasn't that kind of man.
Then what?
There's a debt that needs repaying.
I've known my share of Shylocks. You're no Shylock.
Wasn't that kind of debt.
Poof, they're all gone. Right. She's the new Houdini.
He's got him in a department store?
In Fontaine's department store. If I wanted this, I might as well have stayed in Vladivostok.
Fontaine's thugs were nothing more than a bunch of parasites. Ryan looks out for Rapture.
Ryan looks out for Ryan.
And why not? It is the sweat of his brow. We're just the gnats buzzing around, no?
Invitations to Cohen shows are highly coveted. Nobody's gonna just hand us one.
You think you can figure out a way to distract the store owner while I take a look around?
You just find the mask. Leave the distractions to me.
Good day to you, sir.
Excuse me. Lady has some questions for you.
Yes, of course.
I'm interested in this piece.
Ah, excellent. You've an eye, haven't you, miss? It's a natural sapphire and diamond, 18-karat gold ring, fully hallmarked for Paris, 1887.
Really?
The center cabochon... Excuse me, sir?
That's a lot of fine talk about a stolen ring.
I beg your pardon.
Cohen
Right out
sends
of
those
her
masks
coffin
out
in
in some
Twilight
kind of
Cube.
box.
Did you think we wouldn't notice?
Damn. Must be
The
somewhere else.
assurances of a grave robber are of no interest to me. If you hand the ring back, the matter will remain between you and me.
My shop and talk this trash.
I don't think so. Hit the bricks, you tramp. I'll see to it they hit you.
Get your hands off me!
Might be best if we were gone when he wakes up. Any luck?
Yeah.
Nothing. Let's find another shop.
At least we got a little bit of money.
Dr. Steinman told me he uses my picture to judge facial symmetry.
Darling, that line actually work on anyone before closing time?
Burn.
Sexual intimacy is no different than any other commodity, friend. You sell soybeans, I sell companionship.
Ugh, it's disgusting.
That's the Bible talking, pal. That's your mother talking. What does Ryan say? Petty morality? You can keep it. You got a wife? Fine. That's a contract. You got a job? Fine. That's a contract. It's all business of one kind or another. We all have physical needs. But time is a commodity. You want to spend it wooing some woman? Well, fare thee well. My clients, well, they got bigger fish to fry.
Why with all the bonking, Mira?
Sir, ma'am.
See that dish I walked in with? You give her the star treatment, pal. That'll make it worth your while.
Of course, right away.
It was owed. They needed it. They know why. Okay.
What is this piece?
It's by Trine, but of course, covered by Mr. Ryan.
Gotta find that box.
Lovely. Lovely? Oh, music does something to me. Especially something in this way. It's almost primal, isn't it? Part of us that exists before thought, before logic, purely.
Nothing.
The finest music.
Well, only one place left.
That we never knew existed.
Yes.
Can you turn it up? Oh, it's so intoxicating. Also
Powerful and masculine. Oh, yes, when... I must go. I must go.
Got one place left, though.
And if that proves to be fruitless?
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Straight shooter. One of us.
I don't want to follow one of us.
You imagine having a beer with Andrew Ryan? Probably some teetotaler. Don't trust a man, don't drink, least from time to time.
Fontaine got taken out by Ryan's goons for one reason.
Interesting.
Hey, pal. You want to help out the little lady?
Yes, of course. Interesting, isn't it? An original Sander Cohen. He calls it miasma.
I'm sorry, but I know precious little about art.
That box.
How does it make you feel?
I don't want to open my mouth for fear of what foolishness might tumble out.
Heck yeah.
Son of a bitch.
So much to understand.
In this piece, Cohen intended to show us the struggle of the great man, condemned to breathe.
You've given me so much to think about. I feel a trifle swoony. Would you mind if I return tomorrow for further education?
I shall be here at your service. Until tomorrow.
I got the mask. Time to go to Club Cohen.
Good. We've located the mask.
Third time's the charm.
All right. It's best we head back to Cohen's.
Fine
For
piece
that
of
you
work
can
back
thank
with
my
those
father.
shopkeepers. Oh, yeah?
He was a man comfortable in a variety of roles.
Mira says otherwise, honey.
Ah, very well. Mr. Cohen awaits your participation at his performance.
So who is this fellow Cohen? Some sort of underworld figure?
Worse. He's an artist.
An artist who kidnaps children.
Cohen's muse is a bit more diverse. I've seen his type. Gets an idea in his head, end a conversation. Don't matter who gets hurt.
Okay, Cohen.
No. Why do you fail in this fashion? To embarrass me in front of my muse? My muse shall not be mocked. Fitzpatrick!
Please!
The stick!
For God's sake!
My muse shall not be mocked! Get them out of here! There shall be no failure on my canvas. Oh, there's no room in rapture anymore for the artist. Who are you?
Name's DeWitt.
Is that right? My. This one's a real biscuit. Isn't he a biscuit, ladies?
I need to ask a few questions.
Questions? Yes. Yes. It is the work of man to ask. It is the work of the artist to answer.
You've seen this girl, haven't you?
We artists see more than most. You are more than you claim to be, little songbird. Are you not? Watch this one, DeWitt. She'll take you where you don't want to go. But I know the child in that photo is important to you. So many children flit, flit, flit away.
Doggo.
I know where the girl is. And I will send you to her. In exchange, all I ask is a dance.
What?
I see something in you two. Art strips away artifice. Show me who you are, and I will show you where you need to go.
Cohen, son of a bitch.
Mr. DeWitt.
What?
Dance with me.
Come, dance!
Sure, why not? Fuck it.
I shudder to think what greater price he might care to extract.
Fitzpatrick! Beauty and pain. They can be no more separated than birth and blood.
What do you think Cohen's customers do with the children? Do they?
Sometimes. But those types lack the capital of people like Ryan and Suchong.
That's a blessing.
You saw those little sisters? You so sure? But if Suchong had Sally, I'd know it.
How?
Because I tied him to a chair and asked him.
So?
For 15 hours.
I don't know what to make of you, Mr. DeWitt.
No!
Listen, we're not gonna keep...
Fitzpatrick!
Shocking.
I see suffering in you. I know how to shine a light on your pain. A moth will become a butterfly.
Mr. DeWitt! Mr. DeWitt! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
You were dreaming. You kept saying your daughter's name, Sally.
She's not my daughter.
I thought...
Pain and beauty. To an artist, they are parent and child.
Cohen?
I'm sending you to find your young one. No need to thank me. I'm not so sure you'll
Thanks for the hydrate, honey.
you find.
Look.
Fontaine's. Ryan sent the whole thing to the bottom.
But it's a prison now. Why would Cohen have sent Sally
Here.
there?
I don't know.
Oh god, that's so
Everyone
scary.
has needs. merely
I
provide
regret
a
everything that I'm
service for those
doing
who
right
have
now.
the means to pay. You'll find your little bird in the housewares department.
That's a good
How many
clip.
people do you suppose Ryan's got locked up in that place?
Enough. Fontaine had amassed something near an army. Now they're down there, spliced up and wild. Alright, there's a dock up ahead.
You know, Mary, you always just do the shout out directly as a mod. You don't have to spend your points on it unless you want to.
Burial at sea.
You read your residency contract with Ryan Industries? In perpetuity, we're all buried at sea.
Doggo.
Don't get too comfortable. Keep your eyes open.
Seem to be some supplies this way, Mr. DeWitt.
It's Booker.
What?
Just call me Booker.
It's all the same to you. Let's leave it.
Surprise attack, Gordon! My toys, Mr. Freeman!
Ah, double Dr. Coomer. That was a thing.
Look up there.
Aww. You're adorable, Mira.
Let's have another look around. Perhaps we'll be able to find something to get us up and over.
Could be handy.
A skyhook.
Skyhook? You mean the air grabber? Kids use them to ride around up on the pneumo lines.
Air grabber. Huh. Constants and variables.
Constants and what?
Never mind.
Poor Booker.
Goddamn grabber stuck.
Mr. DeWitt! Someone's coming!
All right, I got the grabber unjammed.
And I'm planning burn my car!
Ammo! Take it! Mr. DeWitt, catch! Mr. DeWitt, look. Housewares. That's where Cohen said we'd find Sally. The store ran trams between the three buildings. We'll need to avail ourselves of that.
Assuming it still works.
Optimism, Mr. DeWitt. It helps in situations like this.
I want to see if I can tweak the controls a bit. Oh, just a wee bit. Oh well, I don't know why. Hoping I can tweak the controls a bit. Oh, yeah, you're right. I can fix that. Good call, Mira. How has that been that way for so long and no one noticed? It'll take me 2 shakes to fix once Stream Elements loads. Come on. Okay, should be good now. Thank you. If you want to test it, let's see. There we go. Thank you, Mira.
When did you come to Rapture?
Oh, it was, geez, I guess around 51? No, 48?
That's a rather large gap.
Time. Life I had before. Sort of becomes a blur. 49. 49 for sure. Damn.
You look a mess, Mr. DeWitt.
Just keep your eyes open for splicers. They can do us a whole lot worse.
Here, little birdies. Eat it up. Well, it's good for you, you know. I've never heard of birds that didn't like seeds. What's the matter with you? Do you think it's poison? I want to go to Cohen's. I want to go to Cohen's. I want to go to Cohen's.
This don't seem Jake to me.
How could you?
How could you? Steal my leads!
Oh.
Mr. DeWitt, look.
Well, there's the trend.
That splicer had no problem freezing a path for himself before.
I'm sure he'll be happy to do the same for us.
I have no doubt you'll prove persuasive. Mr. DeWitt, look.
What?
An ice rink.
Be good at places any to look for our new friend.
It says it's on the top floor.
So we go up.
Okay.
Damn thing's locked.
Let me see that. Oh, have matters progressed so little? I could turn this with a rake pick. Done.
Where'd you learn that?
Oh, it's something I picked up a long time ago.
Yeah. Our frozen friend leaves a hell of a trail.
Ooh, money.
We both got a right to happiness.
Over there. You see him?
Oh, this isn't a restaurant!
I need more time. Found Eve. They'll be Mr. DeWitt, catch.
Much obliged.
Can we go in here? No. I'll have a lockpick.
Absolute son.
I've got ammo. Need this?
Thanks. Ooh. About that thing to lockpick before we forget about it.
Want to take a look at this?
Come on. Give me something challenging. Done.
It used to be such a thrill to hear Ryan speak. Parasite, this. And the exaltation of man, that. Sure, it could all get a bit of a bore. But the old bear sure knew how to enunciate.
There we go.
Look up there.
Huh. Oh, hi. Compared to what? Face a cat. So I might also just equip this because it does something. Anything around here worth grabbing? I don't think so. Oh, hi.
There. Splicers.
I'll come back to that. Cash money. Why is my gun all red hot? Weird.
Of my first play, the herald said, "A dead whale has washed up at the Schubert Theater and stinks a little more with each passing night." The Tribune called my first opera as having the effect of canceling out all of Mozart's classics in a single caterwaul. And now, critics take me to task for my humanitarian work. If I were not there to find a home for these orphans, would these bellyachers take my place? An artist once said, "All critics should be assassinated." I just might take him up on that.
Weird.
I'm looking for more.
There we go.
What's happened to these people? They don't even seem sane.
Nothing beats your first splice. From there, it's all downhill. The frozen frosties, the jockeys who'll hand you 1,000 volts as soon as look at you.
You sound sympathetic.
They wouldn't be the first sons of bitches who found an answer at the bottom of a bottle. And once you see them go all weak at the knees at the sight of a little sister and all her Adam, they cut a less sympathetic figure.
Finally.
Short-circuited. Probably be able to pop it open with
A jolt of shock jockey?
You familiar with shock jockey?
More than you could know.
Let's look around. Maybe there's a store ain't been ransacked by splicers yet.
Those shadows are so creepy. I went the wrong way. Okay. Oh.
Looks like the plasma department's back that way. I'm sure we'd find something useful there.
Exposure!
Ammo to it! Mr. DeWitt, here!
Thanks.
Perfect time.
Cool.
What is the most expensive ever perpetrated on mankind?
Hey, what's over here?
No. Which all that built. Out. Whenever anyone wants others to do their work, they call upon their out. Welcome to the circus of... Come back when you get some money, buddy.
Old Man Twinter.
It's freezing in here.
Something tells me all that cold isn't just coming from the ice rink.
Hmm.
It is this great inversion, this ancient lie that leads humanity to an endless cycle of guilt and...
There we go. What's in here? A rifle. Lockpick. There we go.
I keep my eye on these things. Nobody gets even a sip while
Unless I say so. You got it. If anyone comes near that bottle without permission is a dead man.
I have these. Take this.
Thanks.
I'm not ready. I've got ammo. Here you go.
Nice.
Fuck. Okay, so charging in blindly is bad.
Thanks.
You want to thank me? Next time, try ducking. Mr. DeWitt, take a look.
See conflict so we may transform.
There we go.
It's locked.
Give me a second. Got it.
Damn it, that son of a bitch drank every last bottle of Old Man Winter.
I think I can help.
What was that?
It's a new plasmid. Lets me bring in things that might exist, but don't.
I'm not sure I understand. What's it called?
Tear.
Where'd you find that?
You don't expect a girl to share all her secrets, do you, Mr. DeWitt?
Freeze your enemies. Shatter them into 1,000 pieces.
Cool. There we go.
I don't have time for those incapable of greatness. There's not enough time in the day.
Watch it. We've got company.
You don't say.
I know you're the client and all, but I've gone about far enough without a few answers.
My purpose here is none of your concern. Consider me a means to an end.
Then why do I get the feeling I'm being set up?
I told you I'm in collections. An account is in arrears. My clients simply want to see matters set to right.
Don't make any sense, that's all.
If you don't like the arrangement, the bathysphere's back that way.
Elizabeth!
All right.
You in the bedroom? What is it? Goddamn! Something that I want.
There we go.
There you go.
Yeah, I think so. Okay. Loading zone, loading zone. I like how this DLC emphasizes stealth a little bit more. Uh-huh, okay.
There. Splicers. This statue, buddy, there's nothing in there.
Go on without me.
Do it.
There.
Hey up!
Haven't found anything yet.
How could you?
Oh, hi.
Found ammo. Catch.
Thanks.
Thanks. Compared to current basic pants, so yeah, I'll equip that. Who done this? Oh, hey, Panther Farber. Welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for the sticker. Hello. Hello.
Oh, I'm honored.
Keep my eyes open for more.
Looking guy, I didn't think they meant literally red hot. I know. I don't know what's up with that. It's kind of weird. And also, how's it going, Debug? Welcome in.
If Sally's not your dog,
I'm not tired again being almost 1 a.m.
why risk life and limb?
It's part of the
Understandable.
You owe me no explanation.
job. She's just another orphan. After Fontaine went down, City was lousy with him.
And?
I don't know. You have a reason for every stupid thing you've ever done? She started showing up, looking peaked.
I was tired between 2 and 8 p.m., which going to sleep then would have been useless.
How did you lose her?
Yeah. Sleep cycles are kind of weird lately. I get you. I've wanted to play this again once I got the Steam Deck. But on Friday I found out they haven't gotten to run quickly on it yet. Fair enough, yeah. I've been playing around my Steam Deck a little bit. Geometry Wars runs spectacularly on it. Doggo! But I've not found too many too many games yet that I'm dying to play on it, but I love the technology of it. I'm eager to play around with it more, especially when more games become compatible. It's definitely already on a great start. Is that all of everything? No, nothing in there. Okay, cool. Time to take the bathysphere. Going nuts with Vampire Survivors also satisfactory, but it's hard to play with a controller. That makes sense. One game I really want to try out is either Factorio or Sincere Program.
Doesn't sit right.
Yes?
Wouldn't peg you as the raptured type. Not even a little.
If you mean I have no interest in joining the Andrew Ryan book club, you'd be right. Just another set of fanatics with a different set of books.
I gamble.
What?
You asked me how I lost Sally. I gamble. Took her somewhere a kid's got no business being. I was winning. In a place like that, you don't let a kid out of your sight.
But you did.
Yeah, and here we are. But the million-dollar question is, what's she to you?
I have an interest in reuniting you with her. Isn't that reason enough?
Let's hope Cohen was on the level when he said this is where we'd find Sally.
I can only imagine what they would do with a child in a place like this.
Cohen's halfway to Splicetown. Probably thought putting a child in prison would be high art.
The sooner we find her, the better.
Come on
Sally!
out of there! Papa's got all sorts of plans. You come out!
Sally, come out of there!
I can't see her.
What are you doing?
This is a schematic for the venting system. It shows there are more vents like this one in electronics, the bistro, returns, the book department, and the appliance show floor.
So?
If she's in there, there are only 6 vents she can come out of. And now there are 5. All these vents are connected to the central heating unit. If we close them off and turn the heat up, she'll be forced out through the central exhaust. It's the only exit.
You want to burn her alive?
No, we just make it hot enough to flush her out.
Can't do that.
Look, either we find her, or one of those splicers will.
All right. Where are the other vents?
Up ahead.
Help me out with this lock?
Child's play. Ready.
I did try playing Portal 1 and 2 on the deck, and the control scheme is most of the way there, but not quite 100% yet, so I'll have to probably tweak with it a bit.
Oh, Mickey just wants to give you a little squeeze. You don't want to disappoint your old uncle now, do you?
You come out of there! Ain't no fair keeping that tasty atom locked up in your stomach. Ain't no fair.
What? Yeg? She comes out.
Here,
honey.
ammo!
Not the
Okay, catch!
How long have you been took climbing?
First aid! Here you go!
Much obliged.
Thank you.
I'll try to keep you soft. See the vent? Over there. Two down. Where to now?
I don't know.
sorry, honey. I have been in the weeds this entire shift. Oh, that's just terrific. Oh, the two of you.
Quiet.
Goodness, this will never happen to my boy. I'll make sure of that. You hear?
Wash my hands. Cleansing this equals success. Two's my lucky number. I do everything in twos. In twos. Check.
There we go. Come on.
Go ahead.
Okay. Here. Catch, Mr. DeWitt.
Thank you.
Halfway there. What is that thing in there?
It's a radar range. Never could figure out if the thing's designed to cook a turkey or a splicer.
Damn door's got a key code lock. No way to get in without knowing what it is.
Put his fingers to his lips. I waited weeks for that kiss.
Do it.
And ruined. All I could think was there are millions of bacteria in each drop of saliva. Did he brush his teeth? Well, what if he touched a doorknob and then put his fingers to his lips? I waited weeks for that kiss. And ruined.
So far, yeah, going back to the Steam Deck, I found primarily twin stick games run perfectly well on it already, and beyond that, it's sort of hit and miss. But I am looking forward to see like the technology and games evolve for it. The backwards compatibility is really not that bad now.
Much obliged!
Whew. Okay. That's not creepy at all.
Hello.
How's the collective this evening? It's going great, Rick. How you doing? Welcome in. Playing the DLC to one of my favorite games to close out the story succinctly.
Go ahead.
There. It's not working. Where is she?
Played the DLC myself either. I've played it several times before. I just like to come back to it and close out the story with it.
Want to take a look at this?
Ah, this won't take long at all. Done.
how's the internet now just doing the quote emergency maintenance?
Observation number 17 regarding unknown phenomena. Phenomena
That's good.
presents is odd shimmer through which is observed what? Men in strange hats, women in large dresses, buildings that float. Is phenomena window to other space? Other time? What was it Einstein said? The only reason for time is so not everything happen at once.
I'm not in the insurance business, no. Not at all. I am in the peace of mind.
Simple. You want to mind control everybody?
Listen, honey. You know there's rats in there. The size of ponies.
Have you seen them?
How much you weigh, sweetie? About 40 pounds? You know, they got rats in there, double that.
Hey, I got my streets. You got potatoes.
Found ammo.
There.
On it.
I meant to assassinate the frosted dude, but I guess I wasn't able to.
There should be one more.
That's good. Hopefully she gets some good sleeps. %. It's not even an escort. She's your partner. She is like your co-conspirator kind of thing. Like, definitely not an escort quest at all. I love it. Get to appliances. Okay. One bullet in my hand cannon.
Sally? Sally, it's me, Booker. Now, you come out now. Sally? Dear, do you hear me? It's me, Booker. Now listen, dear.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
You come out right now!
Mr. DeWitt, she's not coming. Now let's get the rest of these vents sealed. It's the only way.
Definitely useful,
Seems right up
agreed.
your alley.
Yeah, like the fact that she defies the escort stereotype is like so amazing in this
All
game.
done.
I love it.
Y'all out my first patient to lock himself in there. I expect you won't be the last.
Oh, don't think I didn't.
Ow. Ah, bitch. Carbines, medical kits.
Sure thing.
Oh, money. Ah.
Locked from the other side. How the hell are...
Look. think I can squeeze through. Give me a boost.
I heard the little rat scurrying this way.
What's taking so long?
I can't get this.
Come on!
Just give me a second.
Fuck off.
Do it. You don't seem any worse for wear.
Speak for yourself.
I got shot, lady. Luckily, bananas heal that somehow. Anything good down here that makes it worth it? Kinda. Not really. You're a little drunk down here, that's kinda nice. Cool, yeah. I really burned through all my Eve. Okay.
There's another vent. Close it.
Hey, bossy.
It's the last one.
Where's the exhaust?
In the toy department.
Welcome to the circus of value. No refund, no return.
Before I leave, I'm just curious what that bridge goes to. Or is it that one? Filled compared to nothing, so yeah, I'll clip that.
Observation number 22 regarding unknown phenomena. What is the source of phenomena? Suchong employ observers. Observer task to find more phenomena. Observer reports back. Young woman appear from phenomena. And just as soon, young woman disappear. Observer has nothing else to report on topic. If Suchong can find this woman, she will make interesting new phenomena.
Hey, Suchong, whatever you say.
All right, let me go check the exhaust vent. No sign of her. Looks like we'll need to turn up the thermostat if we're gonna flush her out. It's over that way.
Okay. Anything over here worth grabbing?
We need to head for that thermostat. It's our only option. The thermostat's right there. Turn the heat up.
I'm not going to burn her.
It's the only way to bring her to us. If you won't do it, I will. Just give me the word.
Turn it up.
What?
Turn the goddamn thermostat up.
Do you hear that? We need to get back to the exhaust before we lose the girl again.
Sally! Sally, come out! It isn't working.
I told you she's coming.
It isn't working. Turn it off.
If we turn it off, it's not gonna work.
We have to turn it off. We are hurting her. Sally! Sally? Sally, it's Booker. It's me.
Come on, Sally.
Sally,
it's okay.
Come on. I'm gonna get you out of here. Sally! Come out here right now! Sally. No.
Oh no.
I'm out!
Ow!
That's Eve! Catch, Mr. DeWitt!
Much obliged.
I'll keep my eyes open for more. Take it!
Thanks!
Ow. Ow.
Sure thing!
What is anarchy if not a knife in the back of our prophet?
Ah.
Eve, Mr. DeWitt. Here you go!
Thanks.
I'm not ready. Mr. DeWitt, the girl!
Sally!
Whew. Look at Mr. Bubbles.
Mr. DeWitt,
It's okay, Sally.
is she?
Look at Sarah. Huh? She's come to see you. We're going home. Do you want to go home? Don't fight, please. Don't. I'm here. I just want to take you home. I just want to.
You're hurting her.
Come with
She's
me.
not your child.
She is mine.
Let her go. Let her go.
She's mine. Shut it down. Shut down the machine.
You've got to pull her through.
Shut down the machine.
No, she's no through.
Shut it down.
I remember.
wasn't yours, Comstock. No. I wasn't.
No.
Yet you had to have me, didn't you?
No, this isn't right.
And when the guilt was too much...
You turned to us to solve your problem.
Sorry for all the flashes.
To provide a place to go where you might forget.
Where there never was an Anna in the first place.
Comstock was never one to own up to his errors, was he, brother?
Never comfortable with the choices he made.
Always seeking someone else's life to claim as his own.
Elizabeth. Child. I am so sorry.
No, you're not. But you're about to be.
That's part 1. We'll be moving on to part 2 momentarily. Recap. Spoilers if anyone hasn't played these games yet.
They told me, son, you were born to do great things. They were right.
I'm Atlas, and I aim to keep you alive. You think that's a child down there? She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a monster. It's Ryan! Goddamn Andrew Ryan! Head to medical!
Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Did that airplane crash? Or was it hijacked?
There ain't no Atlas, kid. The name's Frank Fontaine.
I had you built! I sent you topside! I called you back, showed you what you was capable of! Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up.
You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance.
So that's a recap of the original BioShock. If you haven't seen that before. Obviously there's a lot more detail to it, but that's a high level of what happened.
Sally! Sally, come out!
She wasn't yours, Comstock.
Elizabeth, I am so sorry.
No, you're not. But you're about to be.
Yeah, there's some overlapping themes between from Fallout and BioShock original. They're both going dystopian, hyper-capitalistic kind of perspectives.
Mademoiselle?
Yes?
Quel est votre nom?
Elizabeth.
Pour vous, Elisabeth.
Oh, no. No, I couldn't. I can't accept...
Je vous en prie. J'insiste.
Oh, thank you.
Elizabeth made it to Paris. I just love this beautiful scene. It's just amazing.
Bonjour, Monsieur Surratt.
Bonjour, Mademoiselle Elisabeth. Je manque d'inspiration aujourd'hui.
Bonjour, Elisabeth.
Bonjour.
Do all Parisians dance around with baguettes?
Ça va bien?
Bien, bonjour, mademoiselle.
Comment ça va, Elisabeth?
Bonjour, Elisabeth.
Hello.
Comment allez-vous?
Bonjour, mon petit trésor.
Je vais te croquer.
Yeah, that child looks freaking weird, man. I'm not usually one to judge, but that kid is freaking weird.
Bonjour.
Kitty. Hello.
Comment ça va, Elisabeth?
All right, thanks. Unfortunately, I don't have a kitty command, Mira. I haven't found a good API for it yet. I'm looking though.
Bonjour, mon ami. Alors, tu as parlé à la jolie petite américaine? Oh, bonjour, mademoiselle.
I know, sad face.
Bonne journée. Comment ça va, Elisabeth?
Bonne journée. Bonjour.
Bonjour. Et si tu venais boire un verre avec nous?
Claude?
Sois pas jalouse, ma petite. C'est pas interdit pour un homme de boire avec deux jolies filles.
I really wonder how good their French is.
Viens jouer avec nous, Elisabeth.
I'm sorry, Cassette. Next time, I promise.
Oh, dommage.
Bien le bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bien le bonjour, Elisabeth.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Bonjour. Il va falloir.
Une baguette, mademoiselle?
Just handing out baguettes.
Bonjour.
Bonjour, Elisabeth.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Le pain est frais, le ciel.
I know, right?
Roquefort, camembert, brie de Meaux, les meilleurs fromages au meilleur prix.
Elle est tellement plus belle en vous, tu trouves
Hi, Dura. How you doing? Welcome in.
Oiseau ou la cage? Oiseau ou la cage? Pourquoi pas les deux?
Sally? Sally! Sally, wait!
Come back! Come back!
Yes. This is part 2 of the DLCs. I just finished part 1 a little bit ago.
Sally, stop!
Come back!
Sally, where are you going?
Come back!
Sally, hold on!
Come back! Come back!
Stop, stop!
I know, right, Debug? Got some legs.
Where did she go?
Playing DRG and tormenting Dwight. Nice.
No! It wasn't my fault! Leave me alone! Can't you just leave me alone? I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I never should have left. I never should have left you there.
Empty? Empty again. What are the odds?
What's the holdup?
Just having a bit of a laugh, Atlas.
This ain't a sporting event. Put a bullet in her. No need to torture the poor girl. We're not animals, you know.
All right.
Let her go!
Quiet down, dear. In a minute, all your problems will be over.
Elizabeth, tell him you can get him back.
Booker? Booker, what?
Say,
I don't understand. How?
Say, I can get you back to Rapture.
What?
Just say it.
I can get you back to Rapture.
Put the gun down. Now, what was that you said about Rapture?
I can get you back to Rapture.
And how you plan on doing that, sister? You some kind of magician?
Suchong.
What?
Tell him Suchong.
Suchong.
And how do you know that, slant-eyed wonder?
You're his lab assistant.
I'm his lab assistant.
If it escaped your notice, Andrew Ryan sunk us 5,000 fathoms below his shining city. How does Suchong propose to get us back?
That's between me.
That's between me.
And the slant.
And the slant. But if I do this, the girl goes with me.
Little sisters are worth their weight in gold. She's not up for negotiation.
Last time I checked, back in the city they were making little sisters by the dozen.
That's a right fairy tale you've dreamed up, sister. But if you're lying, we can just as well kill you tomorrow. Down here, we got nothing but time. In case I need to get hold of you. If you see Suchong, tell him Atlas says he hasn't forgotten him.
Rock and Stone? What's Rock and Stone? Did I miss something?
Elizabeth, come on, it's time to get moving.
Booker? What?
Over here, on the radio.
You're not Booker.
Well, of course I ain't.
What have I gotten myself into? I didn't orphan that girl. I didn't kidnap her.
But she made for some exceptional bait, didn't she?
Had to be done.
Did it?
I felt everything that every version of me felt. All of that knowledge. I lost a pinky, but that version of me, she lost everything. Comstock, that final Comstock, he thought he could avoid his guilt by coming here.
You educated him proper.
But then why am I back here? Huh? I don't remember opening a tear to come back. And who are you? Huh?
I think you'll figure that out soon enough.
I was in Paris. I was happy. And now I'm here dealing with this Atlas, this psychopath. What was I thinking?
That wasn't Paris any more than I am Booker.
Now I have to find this Suchong, and I don't even know who that is.
Not yet, but you know he's the key, don't you?
To what?
You're asking me. Elizabeth, I ain't even here.
So weird to see like a abandoned toy store.
What are you? Huh? And how did you know exactly what to tell Atlas?
Let me ask you a question. You feeling like yourself, Elizabeth?
I feel strange and smaller. I can't see the doors. What's behind the doors? I can't see the future. I can't even see any tears. Stay away from me. Booker. No, please don't. I died here. I was killed by that. Stay away from me! But then, how am I here? How can I be dead in this world and yet... My finger. What am I? I don't understand.
If we're going to end up in the same place doing some harm and enjoying the ride...
Are you being cute?
I've come round to your way of thinking.
Have you?
Yes. I do believe one can change things, but after all the bother, one often wishes that one had not.
You're a fatalist.
A physicist.
A fatalist.
So was Newton, especially when it came to apples falling from trees. They always contrived to land with a splat. She left the child to rot.
Are you implying she's the apple?
I'm implying that she did not fall far from the tree.
And now she wants to go back.
I need to go back. To fix what I broke.
Back to where she has no right to be.
Back to where she doesn't belong.
Doesn't belong? Wait, what do you mean?
Do you want to tell her brother, or shall I?
Because I died. There are rules.
Even for one such as you.
She'll forget.
All the doors.
And what's behind all the doors?
All closed to her now.
She'll be just like the rest of us.
Forgetting the past.
The present.
The future.
I'd wager she won't even remember this conversation. We've arrived. You're trading omniscience and croissance for death and mildew.
I left Sally to rot. For what? So I could punish Comstock? He was trying to help her, to save her, and if I don't make that right...
We all have our crosses to bear.
But there is a thin line between a martyr and a fool.
Goodbye.
The Lutesses warned me that if I came back here, I would collapse.
Collapse?
From a quantum superposition to just me.
Quantum what?
I've changed, Booker. No tears, no cosmic knowledge. Just a normal girl. With a normal pinky. If I can't open tears, I'm never leaving here, am I? I'm never going back to Paris. You're just what? You're just the fragments of my memory telling me what my future holds?
You decided to come here, Elizabeth. You knew what that meant. Only option, as I see it, is to trust yourself. Find Suchong.
You think you could talk to me like that?
I think I'm gonna have to use this air grabber. It's gonna be messy, I don't know if...
Well, a blow to the back of his head will serve just as well. Be a hell of a lot quieter, too.
That's not what you would have done.
I'm not Booker. Just because your father did something one way, doesn't mean you have to.
How could you just walk away?
Why'd you do it? Wasn't it?
You'll want to get the drop on him, and quiet. He can't hear what...
Well, he's not getting up anytime soon.
And what with his head all attached to his body.
From here on, it's only gonna get worse.
And how much worse is up to you.
Children are clay. It's up to us to see they become Grecian urns and don't return to mud. Get them young enough. You can mold them for life. Henry, fetch that black label lacquers. That 12-year-old single malt.
Now, let's get its lockpick.
Anything in here? Guess not.
Lockpicking can be easy with the right tools and know-how. Use your lockpick to probe a pin. A neutral pin will open the door. A blue pin will open the door and knock free a noisemaker. A red pin will open the door, but also sound an alarm.
Okay.
Simple enough. Just a 6-pin tumbler. But there's an alarm. That could come in handy, though.
Parasite. If I bake a pie, isn't it mine to enjoy? No, says Peter the Parasite, we all deserve a piece. If I earn a nickel, isn't it my right to buy candy if I see fit? No, says Peter the Parasite, you must only buy fruits and vegetables. If I can afford to see the doctor, is it my concern that others cannot? No, says the damnable Parasite. We must all crowd our way into the physician's office. Ryan the Lion says, chew on that, you Parasite.
Yep, you only need 1 pin in a pick lock. To pick a lock that's 6 pins. And some have alarm somehow.
It's a crossbow. Looks like the bolt delivers some kind of sleep agent. Probably phencyclidine or sodium thiopental. They had all kinds of books in my tower. How do you think I always knew what ammo to toss you?
Knowing ain't the same as being ready.
Why don't you ask Comstock how ready I was?
Your father's blood runs in your veins, but it doesn't have to be on your hands.
And
it's up to you.
Those who cannot create will always steal from those who do. Where is your empathy, asks Peter the Parasite while he picks your pocket. Do you know this word, empathy? You'll find it in the dictionary, under L-I-E. All right, boys crazy. I may be old.
That's what they call a fellow who's prosperous, determined, uncompromising, then fine. The shoe fits, you got me.
Go.
Criminal dealings. Ha! Fallacy and misdirection from those afraid to let the market take its natural course. That's what this is. Excessive, unbounded prying into my respectable entrepreneurial affairs.
Where are you, buddy?
Seems to me you're against a guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business.
I hear you. I don't see you though.
I've been told this town was friendly to free enterprise. The law gets bribery. Then you'll want some belly like Rick. What's next? Martial law? If that's what they call a fellow who's prosperous, determined, uncompromising, then fine. Issue fits, you got it. Criminal dealings. Ha! Fallacy and misdirection from those afraid to let the market take its natural course. That's what this is. Prying into entrepreneurial affairs. Seems to me you're against a guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business.
Maybe he's in here. No.
Time to time. What of it? I'd been told this town was friendly to free enterprise. First, the law gets bribery. Then, you'll want some fella in my privy advising how I defecate. What's next? Martial law? Fat cat. If that's what they call a fella who's prosperous, determined.
There we go. He was getting really noisy, wasn't he? Anything in here? Oh, it's another way around. Okay. Cool.
Look, Suchong. That's the name you had me tell Atlas. Huh.
I don't follow.
Looks like this character Suchong has taken over the Silverfin restaurant. That's where the tear was that I used when I first came to Rapture looking for Comstock. Before this place was turned into a prison.
But the first time you came to Rapture was in 1960, with Booker, when you drowned some...
Over a year from now. Yeah, that's right. When I could see all the doors, it all made sense, but now it's just a jumble.
Elizabeth, you're bleeding.
Now I know what it feels like. All right, if we're gonna find Suchong, the Silverfin is the place to start. I know the way.
Okay. Well, that's handy.
Welcome to the Circus of Values. Hey, I've
Well.
got a family to feed.
Parasite has his eye on Rapture. Keep your eye on the parasite.
Got a loot in here for a pit to get another
Here as
lockpick
well.
for money.
Right after I came through, I needed something to wear that was a little more Rapture appropriate.
Oh, no lockpick. Cool. I have 4.
Hey, there you are.
How many times have I asked Antonio for lockers with actual locks on them? I come back from lunch and the ensemble I just bought is gone. Stolen. But here's what takes the cake. The thief left an outfit in exchange. At first I was gonna toss that thing, but then I kind of fell in love with it. It's an old-timey number with a corset, no less. It ain't exactly today's fashion, but I'm a girl who can tell good craftsmanship when she sees it.
Ow. Oh.
Disappear from sight, see through walls, and sneak up on your foes.
Cool.
I told Santa Claus I'm always ready to cut
Splicers. I could use this plasmid and see them through the walls, or if worst comes to worst, turn completely invisible and get the drop on them.
Okay.
There's all kinds of theories about how you sell something to a man. Jose gets it. Relationships, compensation. Seen what you done to my friend here.
Nothing. Yeah, it's the other way out.
Before, when you said you were in Paris.
It wasn't really Paris. It was more of the world as I want to see it. I suppose I wasn't really happy there. We'd all be better off, us Stewits, if we could leave well enough.
I don't like that
Huh.
one's face.
Up here? Cool.
But I always come first.
I heard that.
Come back here. This instant.
Bye.
Once I could see everything, every possible moment. And now,
You're just like everyone else.
why? Why, because I died here? If I'm just like everyone else, I can't help Sally. I can't even get back to where I was.
If you don't mind me asking, love, why are you talking to nobody? If I had pegged you for a loon, I might have had second thoughts on our arrangement.
I'll hold up my end, but I better find the girl the way I left her.
You're in no position to make demands. But I must confess, I do like a bit of sass in a lass.
Good life is dessert. I gotta ask why. Why don't
It's him. It's the Big Daddy. The one that killed me.
You can't trade blows with him.
Comstock put him down and he got right back up. Now I can't hurt him. I could keep my distance, but if I watched myself, he could come in handy. Enemy of my enemy. The Silver Fin. This used to be a restaurant when I first came through. Now it belongs to the Suchong. Looks like I'm not the first one who tried to get in here. At least he left a trail.
Well, he's handsome and smart and self-assured like Andrew Ryan. And good with his hands like Dr. Steinman.
Somebody must have shot him when he tried to break into Suchong's. What's this? Well, seems like central heating came from this room, so it would stand to reason that the ductwork should go to Suchong's. Wait a minute. Suchong wasn't exactly a master of subterfuge.
There we go. Costs a lot of lockpicks though. I think it was worth it.
I think we found our man.
No sign of him now.
Either he's dead or working for Ryan. Columbia. He knew about Columbia. And Booker and me. The Suchong must have found a way to reopen the tear I made to come here. But how?
Don't know.
A Lutece device. That's how he must have reopened the tear.
In a minute.
Look, the tear still leads back to Columbia. Plasmids, vigors. He and Fink must have been in communication, sharing secrets. Like the Lutesses before they were physically together. Why did I need to come here? What does this have to do with Sally?
You remember, don't you?
It hasn't happened yet? I told you I can't do that.
Concentrate, Elizabeth.
No, the doors are shut. They're... Lutece particle. I use the Lutece particle. If it can make a city float...
It can make a prison rise.
I can't open tears, but we could use this device to go to Columbia and find a particle. But it's been vandalized.
You'll fix it.
Sure. You know, my tower didn't come stocked with the Lutece device repair manual.
You will fix it.
Yeah, I'll just...
Elizabeth, you will fix it.
Okay. Okay, there must be some information around here.
Whee!
And before I knew it, Ryan had me bounced out of my own restaurant. And that Korean had the run of the place. It was a good business, I tell you. I never should have told anyone about that light. About those weird buildings I saw floating in the clouds. And most of all, I never should have told no one about that girl who showed up one day in that old-timey blue dress.
Problem. Big Daddy will not imprint on the little brats. Yet Fink succeeded in imprinting his disgusting bird on his subject. How has Fink, this stupid man, succeeded where Suchong failed? If Suchong could obtain hair sample of Fink's subject, Suchong could determine delta of genetic material with little sister. Proof is in DNA pudding.
DNA pudding, eh?
These are elements. Sodium, titanium. Why would these be on schematics for... It's code. A Visionaire cipher. If we assume hydrogen is A, and iron, the 26th element, is C...
You always used to need a code key.
It's right here. Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac. Looks like a punch list for things Suchong needs to fix the machine. A cold cathode tube, a carbon dioxide scrubber, and a heatsink. Any of the vending machines should have the cathode tube.
Mm-hmm.
And we can look for a CO2 scrubber in the bathysphere showroom. A lot of models should have them. A heat sink. Oh, that's... Where in a department store are we gonna find...
Keep your cool with Old Man Winter.
That'll work. Time to find those parts. And then I just have to repair the most sophisticated piece of technology ever created.
Elizabeth, you saw yourself make this repair. You can do this.
Whatever you say. Guess we better find our way out of here.
There we go.
You there? I need a favor.
A favor? I don't suppose you've conjured up the miracle you promised yet?
I'm working on it. I'm gonna need some Old Man Winter.
You might try where they hawk them new bathyspheres. As I hear it, Old Man Winter's the only thing keeps their batteries from bursting into flames after 5 minutes.
Thanks.
Think nothing of it. But it's the last favor you'll be getting.
I need the code still. Must I'm missing something.
mechanism of Suchong device is dead. Even for pretty lady.
I suppose you'd be Suchong. Save your ammunition, your device doesn't work.
Device work. Vandal sabotage. You are vandal.
Actually, I intend to fix your device. That is, unless you plan on coming down here and doing it yourself.
It's not prudent for Suchong to return to lab. You say you can fix?
I broke your code, didn't I? Now just give me the one to open that door and we'll see what your creation can do.
1216.
Your birthday?
Enough talk. Fix the machine.
How'd you know that?
Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac.
There we go.
Yes, sir. That's correct, sir. I'm representing Olympus Heights. Hope I do you all proud, gang. For the talent portion, I've chosen a song that's ever so dear to my heart, suggested by my dear, sweet mother. Pack up your troubles in your old kit bag and smile, smile, smile. While you've a Lucifer to light your fag. Smile, boys, that's the style. What's the use of worrying? It never was worthwhile. So, pack up your troubles in your old kit bag and smile, smile, smile.
There, that machine. It'll have the cathode tube. Got it. Now I need to find Old Man Winter and a CO2 scrubber.
Well, enough of that. I got work to do.
Some students refuse to be taught.
Women don't care nothing but character. It's all money and looks.
Mother always says it's important to be yourself. So here I am, 100% the genuine artist.
Selfish. Peter the parasite.
Why, Sharon?
Hides from the light.
Ain't no big shot around here.
Speed pageant jitters. Hiding in the corner won't help.
Look long and hard enough, the parasite will reveal itself.
Look at what you done to him. Fair warning. I'm an eye for an eye type of fella.
Back to class.
Seems to me you're against the guy making an honest buck.
She's gotta know, I know. She's got to, and she just don't care.
Louie. Hey, if you don't get down here soon, there's not gonna be an ounce of booze or a piece of ass for the taking. Sometimes I think you've taken this whole Robin Hood business a bit too much to heart. Fontaine's got us out there ladling soup for the purpose of building an army. Not to share the milk of human kindness. You keep up this kind of behavior, I'm gonna start thinking there's more red in you than Karl Marx. What the hell? Splicers. They're busting me! Horwitz! Tell Fontaine the perimeter's compromised!
I think that's all of them in here.
Who's that? Where'd you go?
Not about that. What I see us as friends more than anything else. We took me out for drinks once, me and a couple of the other guys, but like I said, friends.
What of it? I'd been told this town was friendly to free enterprise.
There we go.
I've been on something of a hiatus. Say, who's that? Time for those incapable of greatness. There's not enough time.
Been burning through my tranks too quickly.
First, the law against bribery. Then, some fella in my privy advising how I defecate. What's next? Martial law?
Very painful, I assure you. But we'll be harder for it. More highly evolved. Superhuman.
There we go.
If that's what they call a fella who's prosperous.
Like I need 2 lockpicks.
Uncompromising, then fine. Issue fits, you got me.
There's no relationship like mother and son. It's deeply intimate.
Can the executive speak and help me? Nope.
If you're not prepared, this is the man. Pass the door.
Well, I cleared it out a bit.
Criminal dealings. Ha! Fallacy and misdirection from those afraid to let the market take its natural course.
Uh-huh. Locked.
But I'm a mess. I'm a mess.
Heard that.
Did not see the glass until it's too late.
Why, I'd never mollycoddle my little man.
Harassment.
Choose my lucky number. I do everything it takes. Choose.
I'll just follow the order it's telling me to do.
Franklin, why don't you come over and rub Mother's feet?
Ew.
get there? How can I...
I burned through probably too much Eve, but whatever. Oh well. We'll make do.
Hurry up and come out. I got a lot of irons in the fire.
Where's a jump point? No, no. Hey, koi fish. How you doing today? Service pay. Okay.
Heyo.
Heyo. Mari kind of kept you up? Yeah. Understandable. And Karos. Yeah.
Where there's
Hopefully.
bathyspheres, there's bound to be CO2 scrubbers.
Why is that?
If you don't remove the carbon dioxide from the air supply in a submersible, you'll suffocate. And one thing I did like about Rapture, lots of new books to read. That will need a long-haul bathysphere, something where the CO2 buildup would limit the submersible period.
Hopefully Mari's getting some good sleep. She's been really power streaming as of late. I don't know where she is. I haven't heard her get up yet. That's good.
This happened before. I've seen everything that will happen, and now I only see darkness.
You sent yourself here for a reason.
A debt.
That's what you want to call it.
This Atlas.
Apparently the outage is already over, according to what Rick was saying earlier.
Kill him. Either that or he'll kill me.
But
maybe so.
Time will tell.
I'm not you, Booker. Some war hero. I'm not even me anymore. No tears, no omniscience, or whatever you want to call it. Just a whole lot of book learning.
Fair enough, Rick.
A handful of lockpicks.
No one in here yet. Good.
Oh, the 52 Mako. Classic. But it's a death trap. 28 known fatalities related to its use. Carbon dioxide poisoning. And they're still on the market.
Steeply discounted, though.
Well, he started
There. The Stingray. Submersible time of 90 minutes. That's our girl.
All the way up there.
The grease monkeys had to get it up there somehow. Just gotta find the controls.
Can't blame me. Things always slow down in the summer. It's like the heat does something to our wallets.
Mm-hmm.
What of it? Who's friendly to free enterprise?
Gosh, there's an awful lot of competition, and they're all so pretty. Buy a girl can dream, can't she?
Have been seeded with an extensive number of magnetic mines. They are very sensitive. Do yourself a favor.
Nietzsche said, you must have curves within to give birth to a dancing star. That crowd.
I'm burning way too much.
She likes nice shoes. You like these? These are brand new, huh? Had them made special.
There we go.
The law against bribery. And you'll want some fella in my privy advising how I defecate. Yes, that's martial law.
Why, yes.
I'm gonna find the
I'd love
code.
to have children. 3 at least. Of course, I'd need to find the right fellow.
Where'd you go last night? Out. Out.
Right.
Think I'm some kind of idiot? Honey pie? You got a friend over?
No.
Give me the cold shoulder.
Don't leave me! Not again.
Not bootless, Aaron. A snipe hunt. All told, an unprofitable use of time.
There we go. What we got in here?
They're real personal to me. They're like love letters. Straight from my heart. For all my fans, stuff.
Good. Need more ammo. And a banana.
That's what they call a fellow who's prosperous. Determined, uncompromising, then fine. The shoe fits. You got me.
Hey, 3 lockpicks? Are you freaking kidding me?
Child star. I'm just a star. Period.
Criminal dealings? Ha! Fallacy and misdirection.
I heard something.
For those afraid to let the market take its natural course. Prying into my respectable entrepreneurial affairs.
I somehow need a yet another lockpick, I think.
Seems to me you're against a guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business.
The water surrounding Fontaine's department store have been seeded with an extensive number of magnetic mines. They are do yourself
There we go.
leave any thoughts escape to the rubes. Life down in Fontaine's is going to
First,
be what
the
you
law
make it.
gets...
So make it great.
Then, you'll want some fella in my privy advising how I defecate. What's next? Martial law?
Maybe. I need the code, I need a lockpick. What the hell?
If that's what they call a fellow who's prosperous, determined, compromising, then fine. The shoe fits. You got me. always afraid to let the market take its natural course.
What's that? Oh.
Damn hooligans. They've been sneaking into the repair bay at night, riding around on the hydraulic lifts. It's some kind of make-out spot. Can't exactly blame them. God knows how boring it must be to grow up in Rapture. But their hormones are costing us money, and this isn't an amusement park. I've locked the control room. The code is 7951.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, that's free. Cool.
Incessant, unbounded pride in my entrepreneurial affair.
How we know the code here?
Seems to me you're against
Damn hooligans. They've been sneaking into the repair bay at night, riding around on the hydraulic lifts. It's some kind of make-out spot. Can't exactly blame them. God knows how boring it must be to grow up in Rapture. But their hormones are costing us money, and this isn't an amusement park. I've locked the control room. The code is 7951.
7951.
So I greased a few palms here and there, time to time. What of it? I'd been told this town was friendly to free enterprise.
No. So that must be something else.
First, the law gets bright. Sounded awful irregular. When I find you.
Oh, thanks, Rick. I'm still curious what's down here too. I don't have 3. Do I? I do.
Come on out, you. Well, enough of that. I got work to do.
Of course, the buildings are being fabricated above the waves. But we will lower them on a lunette ring, submerged into the structure's steel frames. So much steel, you wonder. How will we keep so large a purchase from the government? Water is buoyant. We shall not frame Rapture in steel, but in aluminium. The government jackals may suspect me of building an air force, but never a city.
That brain is that's funnier. Sort of curious what I can gather up here, if anything. How many do I have now? 1. Great. Okay. Okay. Microwave gun. Got it.
Probably a switch around somewhere.
Pull the lever.
This is gonna be noisy.
How could you just walk away?
Come here, hon. Got a sweet idea for you.
Got sidetracked in Tarkov. Fair enough. Let's see, 7951.
I saw where you went. Break's over. Back to the office.
Come on.
There we go.
Criminal dealings. Ha! Fallacy, Mr. Market tickets now in force.
All Man Winter. Okay.
Who are we? We are men of tomorrow. Men who seek conflict so we may transform and transcend. Curious. Most curious. You're only hiding from yourself.
Bye.
Any progress, love? I must confess, I'm becoming a wee bit skeptical.
Remind me, why am I supposed to care?
You see, me lads have taken a keen thirst for Adam, and there's a vintage right in front of me that'll do nicely.
If you kill her, I truly hope you are happy living down here. Put down roots, raise a family. Or maybe you think Andrew Ryan is going to ride to your rescue.
Fair enough. But remember, there are fast ways to harvest little sisters, and some very slow ones.
Hey, Atlas. The fuck? Hey, Liquid. How you doing?
Hey, Junior! Come on in and watch this. All right. That's Andrew Ryan on that screen. Ryan's got the formula. You trust your old man on this one. What's that now? We're not finished! Come on, lady. Let's work something out. Come here, hon. Got a sweetheart deal.
How's that? Bye. There we go.
Don't expect cuddling from me. You something, child, who won't relinquish her happiest doll simply because
That's what this is. Incessant, unbounded prying into my respectable entrepreneurial affairs.
Where's the Big Daddy? There he is. Right, over that way.
Who moved my glasses?
Come here, you. There we go.
Seems to me you're against a guy making an honest buck.
Oh my.
I thought Rapture was open for business.
Gotta get my act together. Gotta get my act together.
Who the hell are you? 15 years now. I get some work. I want to get back to real acting.
Old Man Winter. That's how we'll cool Suchong's machine.
Nothing could happen to my boy. I made him wear his best scarf today.
There we go.
This fella Atlas has been making the rounds down here, trying to bring some kind of order to this pit. All the splicers think the man walks on water. Something about him smells stink to me. Reminds me a bit of my former employer, Frank Fontaine. Always talking about how he was going to lift Rapture right out of the old man's wallet. No fuss, no muss. See where that got him.
Knock, knock. Hello.
Yeah. Atlas sent me here for some Old Man Winter.
You haven't been around here long, have you?
What makes you say that?
'Cause you're the only one of us that don't smell like the reptile house at the zoo.
Gee, thanks.
Now be quick about it and just take the winner. This ain't the Goodwill.
Memo to the sales team. While we deny all customer claims regarding purported burns they have received from, quote, overheating of 1958 bathyspheres, unquote, our marketing team has decided to give away flasks of Old Man Winter as part of a new promotional campaign. There will be no recall of the 58. No recall.
Uh-huh.
Welcome to the Circus of Value. No refund, no return.
So Atlas asked me to figure out where to strike first when we bust out of this place, but, you know, it all depends on when we get out. You know, I mean, November 5th, it's a big founding of Rapture shindig at Fort Frolic. Valentine's Day, you know, I mean, Arcadia is real popular. If it's near New Year's Eve, then, hey, we could pop the corks off all the stuffed shirts down at the Kashmir restaurant.
Looks like someone's been decrypting a code. We've confirmed completion of the ace in the hole. Suchong has it, but unlikely to give it up easily. We'll update when we know more. What's that all about?
You'll find out in due time, Elizabeth.
Tell Ryan things are getting hot down here real fast. The goddamn leprechaun is building himself a regular army. If you'd asked my opinion, which you didn't, I'd send a crew down here and clean up the place before they show up on your doorstep. But who am I except some undercover schmuck you sent to give you straight dope?
My daily Unix command list. Unzip. Strip.
Freeze
touch,
your enemies.
Fincher.
Shatter
mount,
them into 1,000 pieces.
FSFK. More. Yes. Unmount. Sleep.
Just what we needed. That was the last of it.
Now you think you can manage the repair?
Sure. I've been fixing quantum field generators since I started.
Who the hell are you? You left me with nothing! I told Santa Con I'm always ready to cut a record. On a show.
It is a niche joke for sure.
You hear me?
There are no excuses in Rapture.
This don't seem Jake to me. I
I ain't no moron.
Are you sure?
Come back. We can work this out. Come back. I see what you done here. You ain't gonna do it.
You sure?
You want to mind control everybody? Public address system.
Okay, Mira. I'll do some stretches. All the cracks, all the pops. Oh, no, hydrate, huh? Okay. Stretch done. Oh, that's a good one too. I'll go check on Sari. Kirby. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for clearing the redemptions, Mira. If you want, I could actually add a real redeem for that. Since sorry, maybe off their feet for a bit. I'm just doing what, you know, one's partner should do, right?
Hey, who's there? Out of your way, let's go. Guns of the West. I can't make you this slave.
That's odd. I'm pretty advising how I defecate. What's next? Martial law?
Fair.
I'll still be around. I know you better than you know yourself.
Come on, don't leave me out here with my heart in my hand.
Christ, gotta prep
Yeah.
for my next meeting.
Yeah, I know, Mira. Yeah, I'm familiar.
Now we won't immediately die of CO2 poisoning the moment we turn the thing on. Well, not the perfect phosphor frequency, but it'll do. Okay, that should stop it from overheating. There, everything's fixed. We're ready.
Let's fire it up and see.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
What did I tell you?
Going back to Colombia.
Booker. Look. You're on the First Lady. It can't be this easy. The First Lady Mark II was built around a particle lift system, just like all the buildings in the city. I read all about it in the Columbian Scientific. The particle seated at the top of the structure must be up that lift.
Okay.
Perfect.
Seems like a lot of technology just to float an airship. Comstock never heard of hydrogen.
The First Lady Mark I did run on hydrogen, and it was destroyed by a single bullet from a Vox sniper. Unfortunately, the Prophet wasn't on board at the time. If I
Okay.
take the active particle, then the First Lady is just a 40-ton paperweight. Best to take the spare. Here we go. Now let's head back through that tear.
You honestly expect Atlas to honor his side of the deal?
No, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
How do you plan on handling Atlas? He ain't just some spliced-up maniac.
He'll make a mistake. I just have to be ready to take advantage of it when it happens.
For a girl you barely know.
How well did you know me when you came to Columbia?
Pretty lady not finished yet.
What? Open the tear.
Power for device very expensive. Tit for tat.
Just tell me what you want.
Such a want something simple. Lock of it.
Oh, you're not serious.
Not your hair, stupid. Fink has a secret lab. Mothballed, forgotten. In there, hair sample. In jar. Cannot miss it. You get for suture. Then everybody friends.
Where's his lab?
Closed off past Fink's quarters. You smart lady, you find.
I was thinking if doing the story quest, not the version quest. Uh-oh. That's unfortunate. Ironsides.
Press to generate a bullet that
must have arrived right in the middle of the siege.
That means the other you and I are probably inside the factory. On our way up to the First Lady.
And what happens if we run into ourselves?
We won't.
How do you know that?
Because we didn't.
Ah, vent.
I've taken your counsel, and you done me good service, but I will not hurt the boy. I will see Fink and Comstock burn, but I will not hold the son to account for the deeds of his father.
You've misunderstood us.
We neither asked you to harm the child.
Nor did we promise that yours would be the hand that would set Comstock's world afire.
A famous man once said,
And a famous man shall say,
I may reach the mountaintop,
but I fear I shall never visit the valley below.
But you mean I won't live to see the... No.
It's up to you what matters more.
Your part in the play?
Or the play itself.
Someone is coming.
She'll arrive a girl.
She must leave a woman.
And what makes the difference between a girl and a woman?
Blood.
Your part in the play.
Or the play itself.
Turn her into a killer? How?
Give the girl no choice.
And she will be forced to make one.
That's how Elizabeth gets forced to take her first blood. You don't see anything.
My living quarters got reassigned, all right. I'm sleeping in Fink's bed tonight.
That works. I like how even though I'm in Colombia, I'm still getting rapture dollars for my stuff.
That's no Fink.
Leap. Voxophone.
Our current state of being, or lack thereof, has left my brother unfulfilled. The biological urge to leave one's mark is strong. And it is not an impossibility. We could instantiate ourselves back in Colombia. Return to an old life for the possibility of creating new. But we died in that world. Returning would mean giving up part of us. Ourselves. We'd become flesh and all that it is heir to.
Hello.
The mysteries of the
Hello,
universe.
Gundam Method. Happy birthday.
Become once again mysteries.
Well, since it's your birthday now, it's still appropriate to do this. Noot noot.
Excuse me. What? When's your birthday?
22nd of February.
What year?
Every year. Get out.
Hey! When's your birthday?
8th of May, 1969?
You're 37.
Yeah.
Get out. When's your birthday? Out!
The La Grandeur method. Have a wonderful day.
Have a wonderful day, Lagandra method.
What's that thing you just picked up?
My guess is that it has something to do with that giant clock out there. And that clock has something to do with opening the door to Fink's lab.
A giant clock.
Sort of. Looks like the mechanism unlocks certain activities when Fink gives his blessing.
So what? We're stuck waiting for the cuckoo to go off?
No. We've already found the clock.
Yeah, it's so good.
Manually wind it. Open whatever door we please.
Sure seems like a lot of work to lock down a few doors.
Yeah, well, if there's one thing Fink loves, it's a lot of work.
Absent. Okay. Anything worth getting here, or just nah? Oh, not that one. Maybe leisure?
Our current state of being.
Sea slugs. Goddamn sea slugs. Could that Oriental have come up with a more inconvenient fuel for his plasmids? If there is a God, and I've seen more evidence to the contrary than in support, you'd think he'd have put Adam into the belly
good night,
of a
Dura.
nice
Thanks for hanging out. Sleep
seagull or
well.
crow. The cost of all these underwater expeditions are murdering my margins.
Take care. Good night.
How to get that idiot his lock of hair.
Listen, I got you your gun. I'm here for my own.
But my Booker DeWitt died for the Vox Populi. You either an imposter or a ghost. My Booker DeWitt was a hero to the cause, a story to tell your children.
Do.
I miss you. You were the only one who ever... You were my only friend. Booker.
I'm not even here. I'm a projection of your own.
Could you humor me then? Please.
I think Booker would miss you.
What we got here? Ah, fart. Thanks for the fart. And a nit.
What's next?
What's going on?
Nothing.
Who done this? Someone about
What's going on?
It is perfect.
Jesus, it's ripe in here. Say, somebody fetch me a millionaire to clean this mess up.
Turning this, but what's that? It's a good sound effect. That's what it is. Iron hair sample.
Comstock promises there's nothing to be worried about. But I don't like the smell of things down in Finkton. Not one bit. If trouble rears its ugly head in the form of one cantankerous negress, I've laid in some supplies in the event of a forced evacuation. They're down in what I call my chamber of panic, near the base of my statue. I've set the code to 8371.
8371. The heck? There we go.
Still breathing. Who did this? I can smell ya. You're afeard of me.
Who's out there?
No one.
You can't hide forever.
Nope, I can hide it for a while. There's a lockpick.
Daisy sacrificed herself. Set me up to kill her, to turn me into what?
A killer.
Yeah, well, mission accomplished. I'm no martyr. How did you do it, Booker? How did you?
Elizabeth, I'm not Booker.
And neither am I.
There we go.
Seems like Fink and Suchong were sharing their research.
Like the Lutesses. Cross-reality collaboration.
Hmm. We got over here. Anything?
It all
Big
makes
Daddy.
kind of sense. The little sisters and the big daddies. Songbird and me.
Constants and variables.
Cool. Spooky. What's this do?
What is all this?
Imprinting. That's a wire mother. If you separate a gorilla from its real mother, it will imprint on almost anything. Even that.
Why would Fink care about that?
Songbird. He wanted him to imprint on me.
Well, if I recall, that was a problem he solved.
Yeah. Pull the lever. Another animal experiment to see if like the breathing apparatus would work, I guess.
These poor things. Fink couldn't get them to imprint, so I left them to die.
So sad.
Imprinting failed. That can't be right. Clearly they formed a connection between Songbird and me.
How?
I was so young, I always remember him just being there. It must be a prototype or something.
Is it a human?
Does it matter?
Poor thing.
I tried hypnotherapy.
On the Songbird. How'd that go?
About as well as you'd expect. Booker. The little girl in the film. It's me. My God. Oh, I remember. He'd crashed into the tower. I guess he was in some sort of fight. I waited there thinking thinking, I don't know, that something would happen, but he just lay there, moaning. I couldn't just...
The lion with the thorn in its paw. So much for science.
I should have just left him there to die. I should have just... I will never escape it. Exploited, exploiting, me, Comstock, you, Sally. It's like a wheel of blood spinning round and round.
Yeah.
Well, this must be the genetic sample Suchong wanted.
He sent you all the way back here for a sample of your own hair?
He doesn't know I was once the child that imprinted on Songbird. But to him, all the answers lie in DNA. Men like Suchong mistake an ounce of empathy for a pound of science.
Dominator, welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing alright. Just finishing off one of my favorite games. Specifically the DLC, Part 2.
Elizabeth.
Time to go back. I know.
How you doing?
It's open. See if anything's worth reappropriating.
Games, I'm gonna go off to sleep. Sleep well, Rick. Thanks you for stopping in. I appreciate you. Oh, I will.
Show yourself.
No.
Back here. That did not sound right. You gonna answer for this, girl? What's she doing here? Here I come.
Just starting the workday? Okay.
Gonna hunt you down. Who's out there?
No one.
You can't hide forever.
I'm gonna try. Can't stop me.
It has occurred to me that this breakthrough regarding the songbird casts my arrangement with the Oriental Doctor in a new light. What more could be gained by this continued partnership? What secrets that I could not answer for myself? Suchong can only offer table scraps, and Jeremiah Fink has richer meat in mind.
Uh-huh.
What you got there?
Dunno. Just grabbing anything that looks halfway there.
Over here! Shake a leg!
Since when did you become Lord and Master? Used to tow for the man. But now at least I tow for myself.
Oh yeah, there's the stash at the base of the game. Okay.
You gonna answer for this, girl?
Make me.
Who done this?
Who's done this?
going on?
Who's out there?
Little piggy! You're next.
Sorry, I think there's a update to some software in the background. It's messing with my window focus.
That only seems to be knocking them back. I'll hunt ya down. Who done this?
Who's done this? Okay. So supposedly there's supposed to be like a 4-digit code somewhere near the base of this thing.
Now, I know there's been some concern about the nature of the work we do here at Fink Manufacturing. Why, some say they're uncomfortable with the purported harm and suffering our research brings. But friends, let me pose a simple question. Is there anything you would not do to guarantee the health and safety of your loved ones? My interest is the future health of your children. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Okay. Sure. I forget exactly where this is. We're there. Oh, is it over in there? Maybe. No. Might be overthinking something. Is it over here? Must be a... Okay, this is just the way out. That's fine. I don't need to do side quests. That'd be nice, that's all. There we are. Back to the First Lady. Go back to Rapture.
Daisy really even had a choice.
What do you mean?
Right about now, I'm planting a pair of scissors in her back to protect a child she was never going to harm. She chose to die for her revolution. What about me? For all the endless worlds, all the infinite possibilities. Did I ever even have a choice?
What is even choice? Even...
Yeah. Booker thought he did.
Look where it got us. Right back where we started. All these infinite universes. And yet we end up just going down the same paths.
No, don't take your meaning.
My father sold me to settle a marker. Comstock locked me up in a tower. And I sold Sally for what? Revenge? To prove a point?
And yet, here you are, settling the debt.
And say we find her. The old past their damage to the young. Isn't it too late for her now?
Well, I'd say that's up to her to decide. Justice coming back here was up to you.
Rapture runs on children. Little girls with gold growing in their bellies. I'm not gonna break any cycle. If I'm lucky, maybe I can dent it. Just a little.
Fuck. Luckily there's like no one left. Loaded all those bodies, exactly. There's Daisy.
Pretty lady has the hair? Deal is deal. Bring it to Suchong.
Okay.
Pretty lady put hair sample in tube. Then, business is finished.
What's going on out there?
Bloodshed, violence, but not relevant to our arrangement.
Suchong! Suchong, we had a deal, now open...
Do you know what they call someone who enters a man's home uninvited? A thief. And I do not remember inviting you into my city.
I had a deal with Suchong.
Yi Chong is my employee. It was not a deal he was authorized to make.
What do you want?
I granted Atlas and his thugs asylum. You serve those same men in a desire to escape from my generosity. If they shall not have asylum, then they shall have liquidation. Give a parasite an ounce of charity. He'll demand a pound.
I'm just looking for a girl that was taken from me. A little sister.
I don't claim to understand what you are. But I know that you are special. There is business we can do together. And so I give you a choice. Work for me or die with Atlas.
I'm not going anywhere without that girl.
If it's a little sister you want, that shouldn't stand in the way of commerce. I've got dozens of them.
I won't leave without her.
My men stand ready to take down the door. In 60 seconds, they will enter the room. They will either treat you as a valued employee of Ryan Industries, or as a thief in the night.
60 seconds.
There must be half a dozen of them or more. I've got to get ready. No traps. I can use the plasmids as traps and seed the room with them. I gotta find somewhere to hide and surprise them. Take them down one by one. I'm scared.
They'll underestimate you, Elizabeth. People always do.
40 seconds. You know what I see on your face? Uncertainty. Who is this girl to you? 30 seconds. Do you know the value of the shark? Without them, the sea would be littered with the detritus of the weak. The men who come for you have much in common with those great animals. What sharks do for the ocean, these men do for rapture. 20 seconds. I will tell you something you already sense. Atlas does not honor agreements, and Orion does. I cannot save your Sally, but I can save you. Time. You're not a hero. You're not even a parasite. You're just a room. And Orion has no time for rooms.
Well, I was just playing rude.
What else you need to know?
Hell was that? Come on out, show yourself.
Let's make this quick.
Had any principle? They're down for the count. I know you've done it.
We're not all easy targets, you get out here where I can see you.
I'd rather not.
You're still here, aren't you?
No.
Won't even see me coming. Not in the mood for this hide and seek.
Don't make me hunt you down like an animal.
Come out. Let's get this over with. Don't think you can hide.
There we go. Cool.
Lady, you're working my last nerve.
Won't even see me coming. Get back here!
3 of them.
Don't make me hunt you down like an animal.
I beat your sharks, Ryan. The better man won. Isn't that the only thing you respect? Now let me the hell out of here.
Sounds like all hell's breaking loose out there. What's your plan?
I can't just place the particle on the ceiling. It would just tear right through it. Every building in Rapture was submerged into the ocean on the Lunette ring, connected to the junction of its load-bearing supports.
That's fascinating and all, but if you haven't noticed, Ryan sent his goons to murder us. If you're gonna pull a rabbit out of a hat, now's the time to do it.
Looks like the structural junction is in Frank Fontaine's office. If I can get there, I can float the building.
It so happens I've taken that bastard's office for my own use. I'll make sure you've access to the private elevator. Now hurry.
Damn, shit is going down.
I ain't letting a good lead like you get away. Come on! Let's work something out.
Time to get your hands dirty.
It was just the first offer.
go. Ah!
Push me, I push right back. Who's that over there?
I'm not taking
I've got you cold.
Let's make this easy on both of us. Can't keep moving forever.
You done?
Don't think you can hide.
Oh, I'm running. That's what I'm doing. Goodbye.
There's supposed to be a brunette. Anyone seen her? Look around!
Hey, what's all that rumbling?
Lady, you're working my last nerve.
Down for the count. I know you've done it.
Give me anything that explodes them to little pieces. I do have the microwave gun.
Someone else.
But that's a loud weapon, so I'm trying to avoid using it. I'm like, that's this gun, radar range. Oh, there's only one left. No, 3 left. Like, it's definitely, it's in a weapon. It does, like, knock him out.
Ryan's built up considerable cachet with me. He says you go.
Through the water or through the guys.
Better you than me, pal. I'm not taking the next bullet. You should have taken Ryan's deal.
What the heck?
Nothing personal. Your number's up. Good as dead.
The heck is shooting?
Nothing personal, sweetheart.
Life's too short for this.
Who's there?
You're just invisible, that's all.
Don't make me hunt you down like an animal. Still here, aren't you?
No. Bye night.
Your number's up.
I just ran through it.
Elizabeth, you know Atlas is going to...
I know. And I'm ready.
Are you sure?
I sent myself here for a reason. Didn't I?
In fairness, like, that's like most of Bioshock Infinite. Just like the second DLC.
If I were less
It's more stealth oriented.
vicissitudes of genius, I suspect I would question your sanity. I know so little of you, but I imagine the more I learned, the more exceptional I would find you. You know Atlas will betray.
And what are you? My best friend?
You're one of a kind in this world, or others. And now, your misguided sense of altruism sends you to your doom. It's like watching Isaac Newton die in a house fire, in a vain attempt to save his cat.
Except in Deus Ex, there's always more XP for knocking people out and stealth kills than just using a shotgun to the face. That's fair. That's what more when I got a more RPG oriented, the first person game.
There. All the load-bearing columns come into this room and they meet there. I just need to place the particle in that junction, activate it, and the whole structure should rise.
Not that I haven't done the kill everyone play through the game.
Might as well just get it over with.
Fair.
Here goes nothing. It's working! Atlas, you feel that? You have your prison break. Now bring me the girl.
Oh, hi.
Did your mom ever teach you not to put your faith in strange foreign
Just
men?
give me the girl. She means nothing to you.
You've got that right. The girl means nothing. But you, love, you mean the world.
No cause for alarm. She's well sedated. So, it's begun.
The Kashmir's all blown to hell. If Ryan didn't know we were back before, I'm sure now he's got the message.
What do you want with this one?
If anybody's got the line on the ace, it's her. Find out what she knows. But no quackery. She's no good to us with a halo and a set of wings.
I get started as soon as the claw form wears off. Don't see her as too tough a nut.
That's bright.
Where's the ace in the hole?
What? What?
Where's the ace in the hole?
I don't know what you're talking about. Look, we had a deal.
Where is the ace in the hole?
I told you.
Sodium thiopental. Are you familiar? No. Truth serum. Unpredictable stuff. Too little, nothing.
I have
Too
nothing
much.
to tell
The
you.
subject
I don't
is
even know what an ace in the hole is. Ah!
I am still playing with the dosage.
This world values children, not childhood. There's a profit to be made, and men who make it.
But only a fool can have the right-thinking folks who enter Ryan's rapture. That was his love had been poached out at point weakness. They're on the run and more active. It's one thing to start a war Atlas. Folks say it's only a matter of time until Atlas's entire mob comes out waving the white flag.
2 weeks.
What?
You've been down 2 weeks, love. Feckin' doctors. Better off hiring a million monkeys.
Our deal was to get you out of prison. What, did you expect me to win your war for you too?
I'd tend to your own knitting if I were you. Now, darling, being that you were Su Chong's lab assistant and all, why not tell me where me ace in the hole went to?
I don't know.
As I said, I'm no doctor. But that doesn't mean I don't find the field fascinating. I keep up on all the medical journals and the like.
I hope you have someone to help you with all the big words.
You know what part of the brain free will comes from? Stubbornness? The prefrontal lobe. Now, I think it's fair to say you're a bit of a stubborn one, are you not? A man named Steinman taught me this. He's a bit of a lunatic, but a fine surgeon. He calls this little trick a transorbital lobotomy. Take hold of her, lads.
You're wasting your
Now,
time.
If you won't remain still, I can't be held.
If you're squeamish, I'll turn away now.
Here we go. You feel that? I'm moving the pick across your eyeball, still now, and resting it on your skull. There's about a bit over 1/4 of an inch of bone between the pick and your prefrontal lobe. And that's where this little fella comes in.
I don't...
It was just a wee tap. But I don't expect it'll take more than a few of those to reach the meat. And then we might find you a bit less the mule. Where's me ace in the hole?
I don't know.
You know what else rests in the lobe? Creativity. Individuality. Personality. In short, what makes you, you. I'm just about through now. Last chance, pet. Where is the ace in the hole?
Or what? What, you'll put a hole in my head and take away my memories? You want to make me forget all this? You want to make me not care anymore? Go ahead. You'll be doing me a favor.
Ah! Bring in the monster! You're a regular hero, ain't you? Can't risk ripping the only part of you that's worth a damn. Well, there's more than one way to fry an egg. Now, little woman, are you familiar with the term transorbital lobotomy?
Please let her
It's
go.
a simple matter. All I need to is insert this pick into your eye.
Please, I don't know
and give it
anything.
a few taps with me hand.
I don't know
Better
anything.
to show by example.
Please, please don't. I don't know anything. I don't know. Please.
It's okay. It's okay. Listen, it's okay.
I can't tell him what I don't know. Where are we?
You saw all the doors. And what's behind all the doors?
The ace in the hole. It's here.
Yes.
But I don't remember this place.
You've never been here.
Then how would
The memories you lost, they weren't just of the past. You saw behind all the doors.
Even the ones into the future. This is where I'm going.
If you want.
I don't like it here.
It's a bad place.
He's never gonna let me go, is he? Even if I bring him the ace. Then why am I here? How if I was so smart? If I saw so much, why just send myself to the slaughter?
For Sally.
No, one day he will just rip her open and tear out her atom. All of this for nothing. Why did I do it? Why?
You have to decide.
Decide what?
To take a leap of faith. I can't tell you what you were thinking because you don't remember. But you chose to come. There. In that room.
The ace. I don't know what to do, Booker. Booker? Booker! No, please. Please just don't leave me here! Booker!
Hmm? Aww.
Suchong's clinic! It's at Suchong's clinic.
That's a bit convenient now. Ryan's got every turret in the place tuned to me and me men's genetic code. We'd be torn to shreds before we got 10 feet.
That's right. Which is why I'm gonna do it for you. You okay with that?
Get me the ace, I'll wrap the brat in a silk ribbon. Bag her and bring her to my bathysphere.
Time to get the ace.
One of the lads will show you how to get inside. We'll be waiting for you where you come out. Shake a leg now. The Lord hates a laggard.
Find the ace in the hole. Okay. There's the hair sample. Non-genetics. A beta chamber, stage 1 prototype. Neat. Hey, buddy.
Let's see here what we could do.
Scary. Stay away from him. He's scary.
Look, it's okay. He can't hurt anyone. Shh. Shh. Can you move? Can you just move a little bit for me? Don't. I don't know how to help you. I don't.
No, not creepy at all.
He's just hurt. He just needs somebody to figure out how to fix him. Maybe there's some, I don't know. Is there some documentation for him around here or something? Right. Look who I'm asking.
Just needs a hug. Who doesn't need just a hug some days?
Encoded. Big Daddy will not imprint. If not imprint, what good is he to little sister? She no like him. He no like her. Situation is impasse. Unacceptable.
Time to collect all the notes.
If stupid beasts had half brain, they would realize they need little sister to live. Sisters secrete only kind of atom that is genetic match for them. No little sister, no Big Daddy.
Scary, 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 scary.
I've got to do something.
Big monster sick.
It's okay. It's okay. Please. I don't know how to help him. He needs Adam. I don't have any of that. I don't know what to do.
Going to die. Not fair. We can help. Help.
I love the lighting on him. Yeah, I'm on the second part, honey.
The lion with the thorn in its paw.
Did you talk to your puppy? She's very pretty.
Thank you, Papa Sushong.
Break her neck for me.
What?
Break that sweet puppy's neck. No, please. Break that puppy's neck. Would you kindly? No. No. Very good.
Suchong, of all the things I know this. It is in your power to be a different man. What can Ryan take from us that we have not already sacrificed at the altar of discovery? They are children, little sisters, and yes, they will forget. But you and I won't. The memories of what we have done fade only with the dimming of all lights. Tenenbaum.
Okay.
Clinical trial. Protector systems. Plasmidemos 255. Dr. Suchong. Client Ryan Industries. Very frustrating day. I can't seem to get the damn big daddies to imprint on the little brats. The protection bondage is just another forming. Get on it. Maybe if I modify the genetic sequence to... sequence to allow for... Get away, you filthy little shit! What are you doing? Get back! Get back!
Aww. Yeah, he's a little angry about that.
There's the ace. This is it. This is the ace in the hole. All the pain and all of the death for this.
Anything over here? Not really. There's a wrench.
Hey, sister. Over here. Do you have it?
I have it.
Give it over then. I'm keen to get this brat off me hands.
You know what? Andrew Ryan said I was a rube. But he was wrong. I'm not the rube, Atlas. You are. We both know what happens next. Just get it over with.
Well, love, if you insist.
Ouch.
What is this? It's just a bunch of gibberish. What does this say, you little whore? Hey, hey, hey! What does this say?
Gas liquid.
It says, would you kindly?
We've got the activation phrase. Now all we've got to do is get that genetic freak of nature on an airplane and Rapture's ours. Yeah!
A slave obeys.
They say to save one life is to save the world entire. It is you who are their savior.
Yeah, so...
I can see all the doors.
Oh.
And what's behind all the doors. And behind one of them, incredibly, I see him.
Je vois la vie en rose. Il m'a dit des mots d'amour, des mots de tous les jours. Et ça me fait quelque chose.
So yeah, Bioshock Infinite, specifically more so the DLCs Burial at Sea 1 and 2, are a prequel to the first Bioshock. Yeah, which is I think a really cool ending. There are aspects of how Elizabeth's quantum entanglement collapses that are kind of superfluous, like writing, but I understand the need of it to sort of tie up all the loose ends where the last Comstock dies. Therefore, the quantum entanglement superposition of Elizabeth also collapses, or she becomes being that can see all eventualities and outcomes to the one that's back to one in one universe, thus mortal in essence. It's just an interesting situation where she needed to kill the last Comstock to finish out all outcomes for Columbia and all the suffering that causes. But in doing so, she coalesces the one timeline that Rapture becomes a thing, and with Atlas, it is Uprising.
You ready?
Oh yeah, this is a good moment from the main game.
See the pyramids
No, never mind, sorry.
along the Nile. Watch the sunrise from a tropic isle. Just remember, darling, all the while you belong to me. See the marketplace in old Algiers. Send me photographs and souvenirs. Just remember, when a dream appears, you belong to me. And I'll be so alone without you. Maybe you'll be lonesome too, and blue. Fly the ocean in a silver plane. See the jungle when it's wet with rain. Just remember, till you're home again, you belong to me. I'll be so alone without you. Maybe you'll be lonesome too, and blue. Fly the ocean in a silver plane. See the jungle when it's wet with rain. Just remember, till you're home again, you belong to me.
Great.
Yeah?
I think you got it.
Can I clap?
That's the story conclusion for what's available in one of my favorite games. Irrational Games is no longer a thing, so the studio as it was won't be ever making any more Bioshocks. I think 2K still plans to make eventually another Bioshock. How well that will come out and entail and whatnot remains to be seen. But that's on surface level, like, just great game, great mechanics, great ending, really fascinating storytelling about a subject I'm always intrigued to, like quantum mechanics and theoretical exploration of like superposition. Hey Risen, thanks for the fart. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I love Bioshock Infinite. This is like my 5th or 6th time playing through. I never stop enjoying when I play it through because it's always leaves an interesting impression upon me. Yeah, it just... Yeah, I'll hydrate, honey.
Hello.
You've been in the shadows lurking? Okay. That's always good. I appreciate lurkers.
Always hot and hurried like a rat in a race. I can fly by at such a frantic pace.
I'm pretty good right now. Doggo.
Chill out. Relax. Be cooler than
Bioshock Infinite just like has a special place for me. And every time I play, it gets me into like a special headspace that
Feeling hot under the collar.
not many things are able to do.
With the plasma
So
that lets you enjoy life
I'm eternally grateful for this game.
Turn down the heat and turn up the ease and
the fact that I'm still able to play through it.
Old Man Winter from Ryan Industries.
And sort of like go through the same narrative, even though I know the story at this point. I understand a lot of the interpretations and details around it. I still, every single time, it refreshes that impression upon me. It revitalizes that memory. And yeah, it's one of very few games I can say that do that for me. Especially with storytelling. Yeah, it's a special game for me. And I love coming back to it once in a while, like once every year or two, replaying it. And it helps like reset my mind in a lot of perspectives, and it's, yeah, I need it once in a while. But who else has played? I know Liquid, you mentioned you played the first Bioshock. Has anyone else played any other the Bioshocks, either 1, 2, or Infinite? DLCs thereafter, anything like that? Curious. But other than none of the DLC? Okay. Well, that's the end of Infinite. I don't know what to say. I still love this game greatly. Can you describe which one you played, Risen? If it was Rapture and you're walking around with like a wrench and like human arms, probably the first one. If you're in Rapture with basically playing as a Big Daddy, the second one. And Infinite, which is the third one, which is also a prequel, you're in Colombia most of the time, except for like a little bit of the main story and a bit more in, well, pretty much entirely in the DLCs. You're in Rapture again from the perspective of Booker and then Elizabeth, respectively. So that might help you identify it. But yeah, I just highly recommend it. Definitely play the first one. It's a little clunky in terms of interface at this point, at this day and age, because it's 14 years old or so. So game design has evolved since then, but it's still a good game narrative-wise. What you probably saw here was a bit of a spoiler for it, so unfortunately, I apologize for that. You can play the second one. I haven't completed the second one. From what I've read, it doesn't add much to either one or Infinite's like overall world building. It does add more depth to like the Big Daddy stories, which is kind of neat. And I highly recommend playing Infinite when you get to it. I would suggest playing 1 before Infinite unless you don't care about the spoilers that Infinite leaves behind in the DLCs. Definitely, Darb. Fully understandable. Like, there's actually like a New Game Plus 1983 or 1989 mode for Infinite. That makes it super difficult in like retro style if you really want to get the challenge. But I just like going through like the world and the environment and this universe the game is crafted, and it's so pretty. Even how old it is, it's still very pretty. Yeah. It's awesome. It's extremely well done. One's a bit rougher on the edges, unfortunately, but I think once you get used to it, it's easy to power through. That would be nice, Liquid. Unfortunately, like, remasters are very expensive to do, especially to port to a new engine. It's basically remaking the game from scratch. Only the design's sort of figured out. But at least you're reusing the design's done. You just have to really figure out the technology aspects of it, which isn't impossible, just time consuming. And the market margin on that is iffy depending on the game franchise. True, but that's Blizzard and Diablo 2. How many games do you think can actually be profitable with that, though? Sadly. Games, no matter how old they are, they withstand time with graphics. It depends on the style, too. Like, 2D, really good sprite art definitely holds up for a long time. And 3D, for a while, had an era where it didn't age well. And where I think we got to a point where even games over 10 years old hold up well now. Granted, like, the newer games look stunning when they're made well. But we're at that point where I think there's a good rough line in the sand time-wise where the engines were mature enough where even a game from then looks still fairly appreciable now if it's well made. KOTOR remake coming, that's good. KOTOR is also like a cult favorite, but like I don't expect I'm ever gonna get like Republic Commando remade. That's, you know, another one of my favorite games, but I don't know. To see guys who brought Eidos to remake the original Deus Ex, the games and mechanics were dated when it came out 20 years ago. That'd be interesting. Like, there's like the reboot games, which fared decently. They got pretty good attention and appreciation by the community, but story being awesome. Yeah, I can see it happening. It's also a very large game, I think, in terms of complexity, so upgrading the graphics may bring concerns about the install size, maybe, but it depends on how they do it. So I don't know. I'm all for it. I'm skeptical that every game that I would like personally as a remake would ever be viable. And that's fine. It is what it is. I've been certain games like Ark and its 200 gig install size exists. I think it's not so much a big deal anymore. I don't know. I don't play Ark, so I can't comment on that, but like Icarus, which is still like technically out of early access, but doesn't feel like it sometimes. It's like 60 gig install size. That's painful. And like there's the meme about like Warzone being 150 gigs. Like that's the joke to a lot of people. Like, oh, you have a hard drive for one game. So I don't know. We'll see. I can be proven wrong, and storage is like growing fast, and the way people are streaming data in and out is changing. So we shall see. Okay. Has to be DMC, which other than the camera in the first game to feel thought the time graphics being almost 22 years old. I tend to agree. Arc takes a solid 200. Yeah, actually, you do use an old boot SSD for just that when I play it. See, like, I don't think many games can get away with that these days. And Arc didn't start out like that. And I think, if I recall correctly, it was much more reasonably sized, and then they've been adding content over the years. Now it's that size. But what do I know? But back to your point, Risen, yeah, like DMC is definitely a good franchise. I love 4. I actually like the reboot. I know it's a very polarizing game, but it was okay in my opinion. I haven't played 5 yet though. Yeah, I got up to over 200 with Ragnarok, but it was always on the big side. Yeah, it's a pretty sizable game. It was like graphically intense and whatnot, so that's all understandable. But like I said, I don't think there's a huge amount of games that can get away with that. Like Warzone, Arc, and like those mainstream games, especially over time, when we've added like years and years worth of like developed content and whatnot, you can get away with it. But yeah, I don't see many games being able to start out with like a 200 gig install. Many people like jumping on that because like not everyone has like huge like SSDs for games. I want to stream building a castle in Arc before Arc 2 comes. That'd be a cool, neat stream. Like, I think there's definitely a good niche for building streams where you're building like something in Minecraft or Rust or Arc or whatever, or you're just chilling and you're just doing the menial task and having a conversation. I definitely think that's good niche. I recently started replaying throughout the HD collection of DMC, starting with the first game and playing through 5. Cool. You know, I played a little bit of 3, I played all of 4, and I played the reboot, and I haven't played 5 yet. Done a huge castle build on Valguro a couple times. It's quite impressive. I don't know what that is because I don't play Arc, but I'm sure it's great. Yeah. Well, the new map's very pretty. Oh, cool. Wait a minute. When I saw they brought all the games to the new consoles, I instantly bought them all. That's fair. Oh snap, Charlie's playing God of War. I just beat God of War, so before I drag out the stream too long, I definitely want to thank everyone. Thank you for humoring me. Thank you for humoring me. Let me play through one of my favorite games again. It's very special to me, and I appreciate it. And I appreciate everyone hanging out with me for it. Hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. And for those of you who haven't played any of the Bioshock games, definitely recommend it. Hopefully I didn't spoil too much for you. It's a really good story, really well done, and an amazing universe that I hope we don't see the last of. I don't think we'll see many more written by Kim Levine, but we shall see. I don't know. But let me switch to my end scene and go prepare a raid throughout to Charlie. She's playing God of War, which is an awesome game. I just recently found out I love a lot. So be a good place to drop you all out. Bart. Thanks for stream. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. There we go. There's some music. Okay, let's see. All right. Thanks to y'all for hanging out. I dropped all my social links, so Discord is there. If you haven't joined the Discord, please join the Discord. However, I'm trying to post links or clips when I can. Twitter for all the updates, YouTube for the VODs. Thank y'all for hanging out and, again, humoring me. We're gonna raid a good friend of ours, Charlie Joe. She's one of JoJo's mods. She also streams a lot, primarily variety games. Focus on Valorant, but she's taking a break and playing some God of War, so let's go say hi to her. I hope you all have a great night, a great day, great afternoon, great evening. Take care of yourselves. Good luck. Stay strong. See you soon. Bye.